Booster Dom, last life. How are you two doing today? Well, I hope. Oh, my mic is all the way over here. That probably sounded really weird. Hello. Ah! How you guys doing today? How's everybody out in the television world? Thank you! This is my vest. I'm very proud of it. I made it myself. Thank you. Customize your keyboards. Oh, like it's is it like an RGB or something? That's awesome. Alright, so today we are playing Puppet Combo's The Glass Staircase. For those of you who weren't here for the last Puppet Combo stream, one, you missed out. Puppet Combo is an indie game dev that makes short, very punchy horror games that are all done in a low poly PS1 style with artificial filters to replicate a CRT. It's very cool. It looks great. It plays great. It's the best PS1 horror game that never existed. And I'm very excited to play it. Pink, white. Oh, cute! That sounds nice. Let's see what the video settings are before we get started. So I've never really played this before. I loved the last Puppet Combo game we played. I saw a little bit of this on YouTube, maybe like I don't even know how long, just like the first little bit. And, it looks great. It has possibly the most deranged control scheme I've ever seen, though. I will admit this, and it has tank controls, but it doesn't have normal tank controls. It has, you know, like, normally it's like you walk forward and back by pressing up and down and left and right turn you, no matter which way you're facing. Now it's, you press forward to go forward and back to go back. You press left to strafe left or right to strafe right, no matter which way you're facing in relation to the camera. And then the right joystick rotates you. It's nuts. That's fine. I love a little growing pains. It's gonna be very fun. Alright, let's do this thing. Also, for some reason, the, like, confirm button is square for this game. Very strange. This one doesn't have a bunch of filters. I'm bummed it doesn't have a bunch of filters. I don't know, why did it get all small? There we go. Look at those sizes change. Okay, enough fucking around. Let's get started. Did I lo-fi my webcam? In a manner of speaking. Ev, this is The Glass Staircase. You'll like this. You will like this game. Let's get started. Yeah, erase my old progress. I don't need that shit ever again. I just had to test it. That is my friend, that account created 9 minutes ago is my friend. I know who that is. God. God, Puppet's games look so good. They all look so good! Yeah, I got my D-Beat fit on today. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. The controls to this game are deranged. Absolutely deranged. Um, in addition to your normal, you move forward and back with pressing forward and back no matter which way you're facing the camera, you strafe left and right that way. So right now, if I press to the right, I strafe left because I'm looking at the camera, and vice versa. And then I use the other joystick to spin around while I do it. It's absolutely bonkers. It's so strange. If anything, it honestly gives you more control than standard tank controls normally do. It's just very, very unusual. Take your tablet. Yeah, let's take it. I don't know what it is yet. You shouldn't go. Okay, well, it's over here. The glass is empty. Just a bed. God, this is such a weird control scheme. Attention all, this is the estate. Helen, if you've already taken your tablet, please report to the dining hall. We've prepared a new task for you. The letter on the table will have further directions. Remember, good girls take their medicine. Good girls do their chores. Good girls go home. That's all, ladies. Yeah? I've never played this before either, but I love, Puppet, so I'm very excited to. They picked you, Helen. I can't wait to go home myself. Musty wardrobe, nothing of interest. Is it absolutely rancid vibe already, Last Life. I agree. Monsieur Chuck, Last Life 2. Minty the Binty, Only Pie, Super Ducky Piss. Everybody, welcome. Orphan Stuff, hello! Welcome. This music. I feel like I'm going insane. How's everybody doing tonight? Yes, it is inspired by the Italian horror movies of the 70s. Ooh, thing. Yes. A letter, read it? Yes. A letter addressed to a Martin M. Tatum. That sound you were hearing, the one at night, in your dreams. That's the one that's been ringing in your head. It's our days in the trenches. It never went away, did it? Mine either. Martin, it's all starting to make sense. There's been this heat. I felt it all the way in Scottsdale. It's been burning in me for months, filling my head with dreams. Beautiful dreams. They've been telling me where to go. Or, I was worried I was crazy, but I've met others along the way. We've all seen it. We've all felt it. It's not some made-up illness they've given to us. It's something real. This beautiful machine. It opens doors. I've seen it in my dreams, and I think I need to find it. I think it's where we're headed. This is something so much larger than I thought, Martin, than I could ever dream. Your dreams have been speaking to you as well, and you owe it to yourself. Come to the address marked on this envelope. It's some manner that I've seen the eyes open above. Come with us. It's going to be so beautiful. Sincerely, Lieutenant Grayson Dobbs. Very weird. Hello. Go in here. Oh, weird. This is one of the strangest control schemes I've ever played. This is like playing Katamari. It's great. It's like it was designed specifically to make you panic when you try to figure out where the buttons are in an emergency, because it's like your confirm button is square, your way you move around is it's cool. It's weird. Bet, hello, welcome. Oh yes, the control in this bet is very strange. It's it has tank control style, like forward makes your character go forward and back makes them go back, no matter which way they're facing in respect to the camera. That's normal. But if I press left and right instead of turning, I strafe. And I have to use the joystick separately, the second joystick separately, to turn. So to walk straight and make this turn, I am holding the joystick up the whole time, but I am rotating the other joystick. It's like twin stick. It's a twin stick control style for a survival horror game. I've never really seen anything like it before. Oh, the door ends. Don't worry, Shock. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, honestly, like I said, it's not a bad control scheme at all. It's just, it's weird. Do I have an inventory? You know, I don't know yet. I haven't picked anything up yet. Nothing seems to pull one up, though. At least not yet. The last Puppet Combo I played had an inventory, but more like Silent Hill, where you just, like, you had as much space as you needed, but you did have, like, items you picked up and used. Helen, though your time here has been short, it's still important that you can be determined as reliable. We would like you to begin tending to the front garden of the estate. Twice a day you will need to feed and water the flower bed, as well as maintain the hedges. We are willing to trust this task to you, as you've been very regular in taking your medicine. Some of the girls are somewhat unreliable. You can't expect your parents to want you back if you're unreliable, can you? To dissuade the others from running about outside, we have hidden the key beneath the downstairs piano. Please return it when you're done, each day. And be sure to let none of the other girls see you. You're a good girl, Helen. Okay. Creepy, but let's go find the piano. Oh, no, nothing useful here. Yeah, I love the RE loading doors. They're so good. They're such good loading doors. We love a nice loading door. The painting was here. It's been ripped down. Huh. Okay. That's the stairs we came down. God, it's so hard to not do loop-de-loops. Press onward. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Just get, yeah, truly. We love to go spinny. You could be right, Mush. That does make sense. This game is not too... No, this is not actually a PlayStation 2 game. This is a current indie game that is done in the style of like a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 game. Excellent, Celeste. And you do just that. There's the piano. Oh, piano, try to move it? Yeah. I hope pretending to be in your meeting goes very well. You deserve to pretend to be in the meeting and not have to do any actual work, in my opinion. I disagree, Adornium. I think if I was living in a low poly world, everything would be fixed. I wouldn't have any of these problems I have on account of all the polygons. Front door? Looks like a front door. Mushroom Lantern with the gift sub! To E. Abrams! Enjoy, welcome aboard. Poor drawing word. Thank you very much, Mushroom. Oh my gosh. I'm a different girl now. Take your tablet. Yeah, okay. I want to go home. Attention. Attention all. This is the estate. Betty, if you've already taken your tablet, please report to the dining hall. We've prepared a new task for you. The letter on the table will have further directions. Remember, good girls take their medicine. Good girls do their chores. Good girls go home. That is all, ladies. Yeah, I thought those were safe. I thought the loading screens were safe. Little do I know. Alright, let's go get the key and... Yeah, but I think we're in some kind of, like, creepy, like, children's psychiatric ward or something. That's my guess, at least. It's, like, some kind of children's psychiatric home. They're having us take tablets and stuff, and they're saying about, like, you want your parents to want you again, right? It's very creepy. It's locked. Okay. Let me go through. Kids do love tablets, yeah. They can play their Fortnites on them. They can do their Roblox. That's what kids like these days, I think. I don't know very much about kids, or anything, but especially kids. What is this? A journal. Read it? Yeah. There are a great many things I've been able to overlook in my role as a lady of the house. The awful sounds, the confusing orders my husband has given to help, smells, oh, the unholy smells. None of this is terribly unfamiliar to his work. But to the extremes he's willing to put my familiarity with medicine as the reasoning is starting to make me think he himself is losing touch with reality. What I haven't been able to ignore is the heat. Many nights I've laid awake in my empty bed, simply watching the window as the terrible heat overtakes my body. Not a heat that can be felt in the air. Something more intense. Almost like a fever, but not quite. As it doesn't radiate from me, it merely finds its nest in my body, burning for hours on end. Nothing I do seems to fight off the sensation. No medication I can find from Edward's records. No salve or application can I find. I've taken to simply shedding my sleepwear and staring out into the night, hoping it passes. As much as I want to believe this is merely my mind deceiving my body, the determinate nature of this illness coincides too closely with the continuation of Edward's perverse sciences. They're even to be considered sciences anymore. The longer I permit him to continue his work, the further away he is drawn into it. I have no proper recourse. This is our life, and I'm responsible as he is at this point. I've come to understand that whatever he's come to study, whatever this illness is, it certainly isn't what he once fought to cure. It's taking its toll on his body, as well as mine. And I fear our housekeepers are starting to feel the similar dredge, be it this illness or something more akin to dread. Beyond that, the night sky has had such a terrible glow as of late. Were I a more superstitious woman? I may perceive this as some kind of omen of ill fate, but I am as married to the rational world as I am when I met Edward. Still, a greater part of me wishes he was here during these horrid nights. He used to be able to comfort me. He would be able to see this terrible glow and talk it away as something beautiful. Maybe that beauty is gone. Maybe my husband is gone. Seems a little creepy. Yeah, it's about how fucked up summers are. Precisely. Yeah, you know, Unfurled Relic, I'm not an expert. It seems bad to me. I'm not a scientist here, but it seems pretty bad. Painting is here. It's been ripped down. Oh, I went backwards. My bad. Very strange controller map. Enjoyed that. Yo, I can't believe how good Silent Hill 2 was. That was my first time beating it last night. I've been thinking about it all night. I'm still so excited about it. It was so good. Yeah, now that I know the doors can jump scare me, I don't feel safe anywhere. It's so good. I don't think I did anything wrong the first time. Oh, there's no key because... Okay, so I guess the stuff I did last run is still in effect. I wonder if that door's unlocked. Because that's the next question at this point. Right. You better not... If you jump scare me at that same door, I fucking swear. Nope. Okay. Well, we're outside. Of wherever this is. God. I love the, like, how there's no anti-aliasing. Everything's so, like, blocky and choppy. It's great. As always, Puppet Combo's distinctive visual style is here in spades. Texture warping, no anti-aliasing, low polygon counts. Very cool. Right, let's go on road. Yeah, you like slide around it, right? She really moves. Oh no, is that a hedge maze? Oh god. I hate this. This is like the opposite of what I want. Good question, Last Life. I don't know. We have all seen the eyes, have we not? We have all felt the heat that powered us here. There is only one feeling we have all shared, and now we must wait. The wait may be hard. It may be unforgiving, but we must wait. The dreams continue to speak through us. We have seen the doors open. The eye that follows us from the parted clouds, showing us the path to our salvation. The engine that will free us from the binds of the false prophets and bring our savior to us. We must wait. As the doctor makes our dreams reality, we know they are. We must wait. The rest is missing. Prince Anime, thank you for the follow. God. Oh no. Oh man, I don't like being here at all. Alright. The camera, I love the cinematic camera angles that this thing is doing. Are so cool. Oh my god. I'm a sucker for Puppet Combo's work, though. I love it. I just absolutely love it. The soundtrack on this is so good. I love our very I mean they're definitely trying to evoke like a 70s Italian horror thing, and it does it very well. It feels really bad. Yeah, oh yeah, the last couple Silent Hills. Oh my god, the soundtracks, the sound work in Silent Hill is incredible. On the way out, maybe I'm gonna follow the outer corridor and like see if the fence opens anywhere. The package. Carry it back inside? Yeah. We got a package! Alright. Go. I wonder what this is. Is this what we're supposed to do? The rain is stopping. Karn, hello! Thank you. Yeah, it's Veste. How you doing, Karn? Yeah, there's Prince Anime, for real, there's some really great, like, industrial ambient, sound work in that game. Will it work? Yeah, I'm just box carrying. We're just doing chill box carrying stuff. Tipsy Fishes, hello. I get out of this place again. If I find a tree, then I can get myself out. Right. Stop the music, please. You're trying to do Silent Hill thing where they play music at you, scare you. I'm doing good, Tipsy. I'm playing Glass Staircase, and it's good and scary. Yeah. Is the path back? This is definitely where I came from, isn't it? Fuck. Did I turn the wrong way somewhere? That's like, I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. I think so. I don't think, I will see if it's a new note, I'll check it. Oh, what note? Read it. No, same one. No, but this is definitely the way I came from. I'm 100% sure. How could... There was a way here before. Another way? There's gotta be another way out of here. Way out is gone. What from me? Big. Ah! Oh my god! What was that? Take your tablet. Yes. What the fuck was that? Attention all. Attention all. This is the estate. This is a different girl. Karn. Dorothy now. Dorothy, if you've already taken your tablet, please report to the dining hall. Here's a new task for you. The letter and the table have further directions. Remember, good girls take their medicine. Good girls do their chores. Good girls go home. That is all, ladies. Yes, I'm on my third girl now. I don't know if that's good or bad. We're the last two, I guess. Yeah, isn't it the RE style loading doors great? They jump scared us during one of those loading doors. You're supposed to have like supposed to have a sacred pact, right? Like you're not. I'm supposed to be safe during those. The very first jump scare of the game, they jump scared us during a loading door. Absolutely criminal. Locked. Yeah, they also jump scared me when the camera cut to the new area. That was a good one. Because they let me run around in that fucking hedge maze for a while before they got me with that. Like, I was really starting to be like, am I fucking something up? Like, is this my fault? Yeah, truly nowhere is sacred. It's locked. I'm gonna try some of these other doors before I go out into the fucking murder yard again. It's locked. Locked. Starting to get the hang of these weird controls. Grandfather clock, it no longer works. How long have I been here? It's like a good thing for, like, children to be asking. No, not yet, Bet. We haven't seen anybody else in the house. RE2 gets swarms on. I don't remember that one, but I'm gonna be replaying Resident Evil, the OG Resident Evil 2 and 3 on stream soon, so I get to experience them soon. Spooky. This game needs scissors. Yeah, I mean, it's the clock tower influence on Papa Combo's games is like undeniable. As people were saying the same thing about Murder House, or like this last boss is like a fucking clock tower boss. Locked. Huh, there's a door here. It seems to go under the house. I'm gonna tweet real quick so everyone knows we're live. Alright. Like how it gets alive, it's extracts from Gal. Yeah, I mean, that's what this is getting them from too, so it makes sense. Very Argento-ass. Yeah, are there two clock towers named Clock Tower for some reason? I don't want to go into the... Go into the thing at night. This is a veranda, huh? It's not a door. Okay. The SNES one's brutal. How so? Like, mechanically? Or, like... A lot of the early attempts at horror were, like, too hard. People said the same thing about Friday the 13th. On the NES. You know, I've never played Alone in the Dark. I should, but I never have. Weird. Oh, cool tank controls! There we go. That's more like it. No. There's the CRT filters we love so very much. They tend to mess with a bit of the playback though, so I'll hold them off right now. Alright. Puzzle games were hard back then. Like, unreasonably so. We were talking about the cat hair mustache puzzle from Gabriel Knight 3 last stream. Which is a good example of like what those games were like. Which is the puzzle where you have to... You're trying to break into somewhere and you have a fake ID that you don't look like. And the solution is to scare a cat to run across some duct tape. The cat runs across the duct tape, and that creates a fake mustache. You put the fake mustache on, but the fake ID you have does not have a fake mustache, so you gotta get a marker so you can draw a fake mustache on the ID that does not look like you, so that people will think the ID looks like you because now you both have a mustache. Fuck are you supposed to figure that one out? The controls are actually a little bit... Turn sensitivity, there we go. Let me turn that shit down. I'd like to turn that shit down. Right now. That feels more like a Resident Evil control. There we go. Now I have my firm control back. Cool. But it doesn't seem like there's a path here now. I guess the path has remained closed after it closed me off last time. Huh. Exactly, thank you so much. I had to break the battle vest out. I found my battle vest, so I was like, why have I not been wearing this shit? God, this is such a weird atmosphere. It looks great. I love how it looks. Well, it's not even just identity fraud. It's like the fact that you have to alter both the image and your own appearance. Like, it's not like you're just like, oh, I can make myself look like the ID. Or like, oh, I can make... No, I have to create a third person and make us both look like that. It's like, man, what? I wish it was like a flashlight or something. It's like, there's nothing out here now. Perry, hello! We were playing The Glass Staircase. Now this has got normal tank control. The modern controls were fucking insane. Jeez. This is much better. I can very easily run into the things I want to run into. It's locked. Seems to go under the house. Just a sofa. I love all the, like, intentional distortions that his games have. Like, you see, every once in a while the sound fucks up, and their, like, textures warp and stuff, and, like, all that shit's on purpose. Huh. Has it gotten darker in here? It has, hasn't it? Foolish Mortals 1! Welcome aboard. Just a candle, nothing interesting. Dream with the 7-month resub! Right, what's the most condescending type of bear? A panda. Welcome back, Dream. Happy to have you back again. Tipsy Fishes with the follow. Thank you so much, Tipsy. Welcome aboard. Musty wardrobe. There's nothing of interest. God, I mean... Oh, what the... I hate this place. I hate living in the little girl jail! Whoa! Dream with the 10 gift subs! Oh my gosh! Use your illusion! Freak Chainsaw Birthday! Exactly! Aura Stories! Sunburger 1! Waffle House Egg! Fudge Sledge, Prince Anime, Zoe Master, and Tipsy Fishes. Enjoy! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I feel... Last Life, I feel the same way. I don't feel safe, that's for sure. But I mean, I feel like it's gotten dark in this house. Darker in this house since I went outside. Not even just since I, started playing as this girl. And the letter from the table was there when I came down. It's gone now. You did wake up and choose kindness. Thank you so much. And what is happening is that one of our viewers has made a very generous donation and subscribed 10 people to me. Yeah. Yeah, Last Life, I agree. I personally, I think Puppet Combo is like one of the best indie devs in the fucking game right now. He's great. Or there, I have no idea. It could be a group of people, it could be a van, it could be a woman. I have no idea. But God, their work is so good. Things been ripped down. What's going on? Do I just go back to bed? There's a thing in the... Like this. Ooh, stuff. Ring of keys. Pick up the keys? Yeah. A letter. Read it? Yeah. Dorothy. We have begun entering the later year, and as such, our daylight hours are getting shorter. We'll be entrusting you to light all the manor's candles before nightfall, as well as snuffing them out in the morning. This is a large responsibility, but we trust that you are more than capable of it. We must all do our part here. Such a responsible young lady, Dorothy. Surely your family will be glad to have you home. Yeah, I mean, first of all, it's already nightfall, but second of all, like, I just don't like this at all. I'm suspicious. Just the letter from before. I wonder what I light stuff with. Yeah, I mean, maybe if they told us in a way that wasn't just leaving notes all over the place and not even in the same place. I wonder what the key we got goes to. There's a lot of locked doors in this house. There. Goes to that. The more you know. Box of matches. Yes, I would love a box of matches. Light the candle? Yeah. That's my job, and it's very... Ooh! Yo, look at the lighting! Oh man, that looks fucking awesome. Wow. It really does look great. Fucking... For the 400 bits, thank you so much, Mushroom Lantern. We have a, also, I don't remember who requested it, but I added, the Eddie saying "Let's Party" from Silent Hill 2 as requested. The fuck was that? A wet box. Its contents have been removed. Oh god. Oh man. You can't even like feel like you're safe transitioning between camera angles anymore. Even that's scary now. Wait, what did I unlock? Wait, what door? I was trying to talk to a lamp. Yeah, it's creepy and wet here. Huh. I must have accidentally clicked on the door to the side somehow. And maybe I clicked on the door slightly off the screen or something. Because it just took me back to the main room. I want to poke around this room a little bit more first. I do not like that the fucking box is here now. Yes, light the candle. God, and that looks good too, my gosh. I don't know what's in the box last of it. I'm scared to find out. It seems to be full of glow stick fluid. Oh, so yeah, the door next to the lamp. That must be what I clicked on. Seems to lead to the porch. It's locked. Okay. Bernardo! No, you're just in time. The party doesn't start till you get here. That's that feel when it's wet, precisely. I wake up in the morning. Mother tells me to clean in the yard. I ask if the yard is creepy or wet. She doesn't understand. I show her a hand-drawn diagram of what is creepy and what is wet. She laughs. It's a nice hedge maze, little girl. I go out in the yard. It's wet. Yeah, it's green out right now. Like the candle. So probably like every room has a candle, would be my guess. Candle's been lit. Ah, I love the lighting effect in this. Good God, it looks good. Yeah, it's green out, which is even worse than night. It's even later. Think. My vest is getting a little toasty. Let's do it. The vest will be back. Locked. have a candle? This doesn't even have a candle on it, does it? No. Okay. Enjoy it. They'll all be back. It's just, it's humid today. I was getting wet. Creepy and wet, and I was like, no thank you. Get the candle? Yeah. A wet note. Read it. And the Lord saith unto me, go out into the masses and preach my word. For the kingdom of heaven is but a lie. Indeed, 'tis a lie, a lie! The God from our forefathers is dead, and in his place we awaken our new Lord, a better Lord. From below, below, we will arise, arise, and take the smoldering world of man. My brothers and sisters, our salvation lies in Dr. Edward Sullivan, prophet of the new word. For our lives do we owe him. That's bad. I'm pretty sure that's the guy who owns the house. I should have figured I'd get myself back into something that was creepy and wet. Candles over here? Just a sofa. So spooky. You know, Minty, I've actually never played Morrowind. It's one of those big holes in my, my gaming repertoire, I suppose you could say. Never played Morrowind. I got a banana. Ah. Bannon, precisely. Sometimes you need a little treat. Dusty vase, nothing useful. Oh no, this is where I read the note. Okay, so there must be more candles upstairs. You know, nothing's got us, but Puppet Combo is good at this kind of thing. Like, giving you just enough time of being like, okay, I guess I'm just wandering. Until you realize, like, no, I wasn't wandering, you've been leading me through this whole thing. I love the wallpapers and everything. It's very vibrant. I've unlocked it. Oh, another new area. Oh, thank God. I was like, if I get jump scared going into this room, I'm gonna choke on this banana. Light the candle. Two things in this room. A journal. Read it? Yeah. Crowds of strange men and women have been congregated outside the mansion for days. There must be at least 20 or more of them. They all have almost glassy eyes and the palest skin. They don't seem to eat or drink, nor do they react to the bitter winds outside. They stand about, shuffling here or there. Sometimes they sit, sometimes they sleep. Mostly they just stand, trying to look inside the windows or knock on the door. Bartholomew and William have already quit because of this. I can't pretend to blame them. I've asked them what they want, and they just tell me they want to see Edward. Why do these people want to see my husband? He wouldn't even see me, let alone strangers. I've only seen him once since August. He was moving boxes through a back door of the manor. He yelled at me to get away, and I did as he said. I'm afraid and I have nowhere to go. My God, I heard gunshots. Not from outside, from the basement. 6 shots, and agitated yelling from my husband. I and the servants brave enough to venture out of our rooms rushed to the basement door and called out for him. There was a terrible banging at the door, and 4 more shots. I heard something fall down the stairs before my husband screamed at us to get away. He almost sounded scared or worse, relieved. I just can't keep pretending that there's something I can salvage from this. Whatever he's doing is only growing in scale, and that horrible hum from his damn machine is merely the chorus to this tragedy I call our life. God, Edward, please. Maybe what I knew of my husband and his work was always a lie. I wanted to believe that something changed in him, perhaps during the war, perhaps in his need to find an end to this plague as we understood it. We used to speak of all kinds of things for our future, and maybe it was simple, perhaps even idealized, but they were a dream that we could both see so clearly. But I can't seem to see that dream anymore. That world is buried beneath nothing but the agony I felt when I last saw his cold, dead eyes not far from removed from the gangs of shambling lunatics that gather at our doors for all hours. Perhaps there's a new illness that I, or any of our help, has heard of. It's not as if I had the opportunity to leave this prison in so long. The whole world could be entrenched in another great war for all I know. Prison. That's how far from the dreams of the future I've gone. The home that we were to grow together has become nothing more than a prison that I live a waking nightmare in. Perhaps that waking nightmare is preferable to the ones I see at night, on the rare occasion the heat doesn't return, shaking my every fiber awake. There is no doubt in my mind that when he can no longer see the future we once spoke wistfully of, that he can no longer see the future we once spoke wistfully of, I doubt he can see much of anything anymore. Nothing beyond that hellish engine he's brought into our home. At first I've been able to ignore the abominable sins that my husband brought into our home, but with each night there are now new, terrible sounds, some mechanical, some horribly human, all completely unnatural. I am no doctor, nor shall I ever hope to become one, but the godless acts Edward has been participating in, and the droves of mumbling madmen that now gather in our yard, some kind of perverse congregation, tell me there's no longer a hope in my heart that my husband is any more a man of science. If there were such a hope, it died with whatever abominations he has taken to shooting in the dead of night. I no longer know if I fear my husband, but I am certain that I fear whatever that thing has replaced him as. Edward has allowed himself to be taken to hell, and I will doubtlessly be forced to follow. Yeah, I love when my husband brings a terrible machine into our home. Just it can't be bad. First aid kit, heal yourself? No, I'm not hurt. Just complaining about the 3D printer you got. Or the balcony is locked. Let's get a big like a big triangle of like white foam. Back in the girl room. Not allowed back in. Okay. A little weird, but yeah, we don't have a really good key. Donna, hello. Zots, I am not actually under 18. Twitter just seems to think I am under 18 for some reason. Or at least doesn't know I'm over 18. I'm in my late 20s, Zots. Yes, no, I am not actually a minor. No, not at all. Twitter thinks so, though. It's very funny that Twitter thinks I'm not over 18. We're just looking at a post like, wow, this person's posting a really advanced level for their age. Wow, how about that? Damn. So fucking creepy. Yeah, precisely. I did the cat hair mustache to act older so that they would let me have a Twitter. And a Twitch. I hate it here. Oh man. Heal yourself with the medkit is very strange, because as far as I can tell, there hasn't even been a health system yet. At all. Like, I've just been fucking jump scared this whole time. Something's glowing behind this door. Is it my candle? Take a look. Oh, this is this room. Okay. Bathroom. Note that's creepy and wet. There must be another candle somewhere I'm just not seeing. Maybe there's one out front. Maybe there's like ones on the porch. That would make sense. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm just breathing in a bunch of mold and that's doing it. That checks out, Karn. I like your theory there. Oh, okay. I can unlock this door now. Enderman, give me gender envy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. That's fine, right? I am doing very well, Enderman. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I agree, Karn. That was something heavy enough to shake dust out of the ceiling was walking upstairs. Not even just a person. I think it's that thing. I don't know, last life. I don't know if I hope it is or not, frankly. You know what? Nothing risked, nothing gained. Let's go take a look upstairs. This is... Dude, that... Whoa! Shit! Oh my god. Not the psychedelic rock album cover monster. That was awesome. Yeah, he do be looking kind of fleshy though. He's got a very original Resident Evil tyrant kind of look to him. I like that this girl has the infamous right angle flashlight that so many video games have. An object seen probably 1,000 times more often in video games in real life. I think this is the final girl, yes. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, exactly. Oh shit, this girl doesn't seem to be taking any of her pills. There's a lockpick under my pillow. Take the lockpick, yes. Okay. Um, exactly. I don't know if you're referencing this, but it in fact actually looks the most like the Proto-Tyrant from Resident Evil 0. I'm not sure if you're saying this character is Proto-Tyrant or if he looks like the Proto-Tyrant, but either way, you're right. Yeah, this girl's been wasting all of her Quaaludes. Just run them away. Take your Quaaludes, baby. I don't wanna... Oh, there's a gun! A letter, read it. I left the rifle like we talked about. You have to kill it tonight. The door to the laboratory is under the porch. Take the rifle. Okay. R1 aims the gun. I've only got 5 shots. Frankly, I'm afraid to even test the gun to figure out what the fire button. Whoa! That was not supposed to happen. See if I can make that happen again. Woo! Sometimes you gotta have a nice zoom. The bathroom. Or is this the room that has that med kit in it? I should check and just confirm that because that could really matter. Yeah, she's got like a house cat jump. It's great. Okay, yeah, this is where we need it to be. Well, we don't need it yet, but that's the med kit. Let's make sure it's like just says the same thing. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure it's there. Yeah, I gotta say I'm loving the Resident Evil door opening screens from this. They're very good. Maybe this is really short. This might be really short. If it is, I have more Puppet Combo games, so we'll just download another one and play another short one. Or to the balcony, it's locked. I don't know, Minty, I'm not sure. This is my first go-through, so I'm still I'm learning as you guys are learning. I only booted this up to, like, make sure it worked. Other than that, this is my first playthrough, too. I love the texture warping. See, like, how the stair, like, it's, like, all straight lines, and here it's all warped? That's, like, a Puppet Combo staple, is, like, the camera will, like, the textures will warp and stuff, and I love that kind of thing. The room last girl got, it's where I'm going right now. Right here. Chandelier has fallen. Nothing else. Yeah, it's all gone. Body's gone. All gone. Can I try there's a locked door. There's the locked doors to the balcony. There's 2 locked doors to the balcony. One upstairs, one downstairs. I'm gonna try all the locked doors before I could break into the basement. Because something tells me when I break into the basement, there's not gonna be a lot of turning back. A box. It's creepy and wet. The contents have been removed. Okay, well, I can't unlock it. Alright, well then, something tells me I probably cannot unlock the upper one as well. I wonder if they just don't unlock. Now, this is actually made in Unity, believe it or not. Yeah, right? This is made in Unity. Isn't that crazy? Puppet to God. That's what I'm saying. Puppet Combo is putting out the best indie horror, most talented name going right now. Permanently underrated. Get on board. I'm actually thinking about subscribing to their Patreon because they just started posting trailers and details about their new game on their Patreon, Pancake House, which is another, slasher-inspired micro horror game, and so I gotta play it. Like, I love Puppet Combo's work. It's all so good. I'm gonna have to. I gotta. The channel's blowing up. I want to fucking see if I can get Puppet to come on the stream after we make partner or something. Did not mean to go that way. But anyway, we'll go back for. Yeah, the aiming crosshair is interesting. This game is so tense. It really is. Jeff, welcome! We're playing The Glass Staircase, which is a uh, 70s Italian, like, giallo style horror uh, inspired throwback game by the maker of Murder House, which you were here for the last stream of. It's unlocked now. Yeah, the twin stick controls do make more sense now that I have a gun. Jalo? Is that how it's pronounced? Jalo? Gotcha. I learned things. Thank you. Jalo. Jello. Yeah, it's inspired by Jello. Whoa, look at this place. This place looks cool. I'm gonna have to steal some of these door animations and use them on the stream. Yeah, Jen and Jeff, that's great. Good luck, that's awesome. Fuck. A realistic statue. Okay. Okay. Fine. We're not worried about realistic statues. That, to us, we think that's cool. We're good with it. Yeah, Zana, I agree. And the way this is done is very artful, in my opinion. Oh god, like, look at this, like, the camera work, putting the chain in the foreground. I love that kind of shit. That's, like, the one thing about, I get that we stopped doing fixed camera angles because games play better without them. There's no question about that. But the, like, ability to put, like, cinematic stuff like this into your game is, like, fixed camera angles are so good for it. Same, Minty. When an artist makes something that looks realistic, it's ridiculous. That's only for God to do. Yeah, it makes, like, things more tense. I think that this is once again me just simping for them, but I think Puppet makes a really good case for the modern existence of low poly fixed camera angle horror. Pile of corpses. Hanging corpse. Yeah, this is a lot of dead bodies. Control panel, activate it? Yeah, I guess so. I haven't been hurt, I don't think. Yes, that is fine. Okay. Yeah, puppet combo the best. No fact. I wanted to see. I also wanted to know how to shoot my gun ahead of time. What buttons did it? There is indeed ammo to worry about, but I figured it wouldn't matter how much ammo I had if a monster came at me. I didn't know how to shoot a gun. Puppet combo does sound like a Magic the Gathering arc, or like a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. But if we had a realistic horror game that was about you no longer being able to put off making a phone call, ask about an update on scheduling your doctor's appointment. It sounds awful. Yeah, ooh, that's this is nice. You're right. Exactly. The idle animation on her is really cool. It's like really subtle. It's just she's like swaying, like shifting her weight between the balls of her feet. I like that. All right, let's check in here now that we've turned on the power. Let's see if anything's changed. Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that's called Gimmick Puppets. That was just creepy puppets, yeah. There's also a Yu-Gi-Oh deck called Jailbait that's a bunch of fucking anime girls. A portrait of a man. Is it the doctor? Or dress they do. A bust of a man. He must be obsessed with himself. I'll let her read it. I mean, they didn't call it that. That's what the community calls it. That doesn't exist on any of the cards, but that's what everybody calls that deck archetype. Um, I've been told that the war has affected many men in interesting and terrifying ways, and perhaps I'm less exceptional than I may have assumed. Sleep comes in small, unaccomplished sessions, leaving me all the more strained in my daily life, though I fear that my exhaustion is far from the main reason for my disconnection and lack of focus. My practice suffers, my research is all but flattened into nothing, and I may truly have nothing to show for it. For all the fears I've had that my life would just end in these trenches, I feel all the more that Juliet and I would never be able to find the solace we once had together. For all the frozen nights and terrifying days filled with the blood and viscera of my countrymen, it was really the only thing that gave me any hope this would all amount to something. And what of that motivation, completely squandered, proven to be as fleeting as my own fidelity? I returned from the horrors I witnessed only to feel nothing in the home I left, and comfort in the arms of but a girl and manners employ. I can't even begin to hold the weakness against Maria. I must let Juliet. But ever since I returned, there's something in me. Something that wasn't there before. That newfound mental peculiarity may very well be responsible, as my sanity first started to prove unreliable, as I began to recognize the faces of men that were held together under my knife, and the will of God during those horrible days. Some men I met on the long voyages to the front, some I knew personally. Once I spent well past 4 hours working on the shredded chest of a young man caught in the blast range of artillery. The operations had felt so mundane that it wasn't until I was sure we'd lost the young man that I recognized him to be my cousin, Garrett. I don't think I had a single tear left for him. And they shipped him back here, to the family burial ground beneath my very feet. Why could I not shed a tear in the realization that I lost a childhood playmate? A family member, a true friend. Maybe that was all I needed, for I felt the weight of the war pressing down on me, and the dreams began. There was no subtlety in the onset of these visions. They came as hard and heavy as one could expect of a fever but they seemed much different, much more visceral. All I could hear were voices that guided me towards something that would need to be done to save all of us. A grand solution that would save the lives of every creature. These sprawling growths of belief started to seep into my waking moments, and they've drawn back with me into my home. I want to lose this, but I feel the voices are only stronger here. They've driven my madness to places I cannot stand to see myself go. They've drawn me to take the body of a young woman, to betray the only future I wanted, with the only woman I wanted it with. God help me, Juliet. Please forgive me one day. I need to find something to satisfy these voices. I need to return to my studies and save whoever it is that must be saved. I need to sleep. This long, and I can still barely look my beloved in her face. I draw away from her every time I need her most, as I know I do not deserve her. Maria continues to concern herself with me at every turn, and as much as I do care for the girl, I fear she must not understand my true feelings for our deed. So I hide now in the laboratory I've made out of the old cellar. For all the sniveling and self-loathing I've done in my self-appointed isolation, I've begun to work especially hard on this newly spreading disease from the southern of Spain. It's created a key focus of my work throughout the days, and maybe even given my dreams something to focus on. Perhaps the cure and the salvation my weary mind needs. Maybe this is how I'll save us all. My research has been progressing as slow as one could imagine it would be. Such a new field of study, but perhaps this, where my old dreams may be trying to aid me once more. It seems strange, perhaps, to give any credence to my own delusions, even if I simply try to excuse these actions as feeding a growing hole that my exhaustion has been creating. I think my dreams may actually know something I do not. Upon researching some further notes left by the grandfather, I found what appeared to be a type of blueprint has come remarkably close to the very structures I've seen in my waking delusions. The rational part of me wants nothing more than to place my knowledge of this device as some distant memory of having seen the same blueprints in the medical studies of university. The honest part of me knows better. The visions are becoming too prophetic for me to believe them. Simple soft-headedness of my war-shaken mind. There must be a reason why they've become so much clearer when I return to the manor. I must continue delving into the catacombs below, where the old notes were held. Every indication is telling me the remnants of the machine are somewhere in the grounds, and grandfather's old journals strongly suggest that he had them crafted for some kind of cure himself. But it truly does, or how could it be expected to work? It's far beyond anything in my old field of studies. But if I can continue to follow the development of his notes, perhaps it would all work out in the end. The more bizarre and detached my research seems to become, the more clearly I can see the dreams again. And clearer images they start to make, I see hints of a design. Something that seems utterly alien to me, but at the same time, it has such a familiarity to it. Something I've seen in much deeper, much softer memories, once faded deep into the back of my mind. I just need to listen a bit closer tonight. Maybe I'll hear something clearer. March 1st, 1919. I think I've come to realize what is being asked of me. Whoa! Basically, if Dario Argento made games, yeah. It really is. This house is is just so swagged out. Like, look at the wallpaper in here. Stuff with hands and other body parts. Oh, the hands are moving! This is a really nice basement. This is like the next tier above a finished basement. This is like an extremely finished basement. Extra finished. Something is coming. That's right, go away. Cool. Yeah, he does have the Pyramid Head Shamble going on. A large capacitor. I have no use for this. Noted, though. A table of brains. It looks like they were being studied. Yeah, oh, it's his hands room. Yes, of course. You're right. Various science equipment. Nothing useful. Piece of old equipment. I doubt it works. I like... They're doing the Silent Hill 2, it doesn't seem useful. Although I have to say, they should try out the Silent Hill 1. I don't feel like looking at this. It's one of my favorite pieces of flavor text in any game, is the fucking flavor text in Silent Hill 1 where it's like, it looks like there's a body under the sheet. I don't feel like looking at this. I should say not based enough. A shelf of hands. Pretty Reddit of him. Yeah, no, I don't feel like looking... When I saw that, I was like, this is such a great line that I should have... More things should have referenced those. I don't feel like looking at it. And you know what? Fair point. You know, a bunch of fucked up dead bodies. I don't want to look at this. Okay, you know, can't blame you. Unpoggers, yeah. A shelf full of hands. How cringe. Sounds wet down here. Letter, read it. So this is set 3 years after the last letter you read. My suspicions were not only confirmed, but completely validated by my final discovery last night. Never a good sign when you start to say, oh, my final discovery. Like, why was it your final discovery, bro? The Zealots were less than happy to come to realize my line of questioning hadn't ceased, even after several more months of my experiments. The Hierarchs took to keeping me as content with research material as possible, hoping to keep me stimulated. Perhaps too much so to ask my questions, while the radiant heat from the engine slowly cooked away in my mind and warped my body. Quite unfortunate for them that these walls are my walls, and that I know where to get anywhere I need to in this manner. What led me to finally listening in on one of their perverse sermons. Things these madmen ramble on about will give a man pause, but hardly make him listen far beyond that. I've been far too close to these happenings for far too long to not listen now. Listen and understand. They spoke of their great god in the machine. They spoke of how it communicates through their dreams, as it had with me, showing them prophetic visions, visions of the future. They speak of the day the machine has finally fed the blood of the last innocent. They speak of the blood-red sky opening to their lords, the convergence of two worlds, the legions of our fallen that will return to herald the reconnection of the true world to our own, and the slaughter that will fill every city of man, and that their own bodies will begin ascending in their holy vessels. everything I've been seeing is given a new context, and I realize that I've been betrayed. Every single thing the entity had told me had been a means to complete the bridge, Kane's terrible scarecase to his gods. Were I a weaker man, perhaps my mind would be so gone as to this news meaning nothing to me, but the truth is before my eyes. I will bring the devil to this world if I allow the machine to continue running. The more blood I spill, the closer I get to ending it for all of us. The maniacs seem to have yet noticed how suspicious I've become, to work to my advantage. It will take no time to disable the devices that power this hellish engine, hopefully even less time to destroy it. My body may be changing, the same as all the others, but my strength is far from gone. If I can truly dismantle this device, then I may have some chance of salvation. This will take some time. But if I am left to my devices as I have been, then I'll have time to tie up the loose ends that may be left of this research and plan for the safe passage of my darling Juliet. Oh, God, Juliet, my wife. How I've betrayed her. She still even resides in this hellhole I've created for us, and I must tell her the truth. Seek some kind of forgiveness, though my acts may have been as evil as any lunatic's. Let it never be said that I stopped loving my Juliet. I will save her from this future. I put an end to myself. I just need enough time to put this into motion. Please wait for me, my love. Let me be the man you know I am. The care of Dr. K.H. Hauser. Seems good. Seems, you know, things are going fine. You nothing. I don't need a first aid kit. What is this thing? It's weird. They're giving me all these first aid kits, but it's like, I haven't even had the opportunity to be hurt by anything yet. Is that a drain? Is that what that is? Oh, you're probably right. Drain gang. A letter. Oh no, that's the one we just read. We're there. I'm gonna check the rest of the room before I... Oh, it's big. It's very big. Yeah, Blood of the Last Innocent does sound like a metal bit. I was thinking he was like when the blood of the last innocent was fed into the machine. I was like, this is like Devil Master lyrics. This is jail cell. No one's in there. Or nothing is in there, I guess. This kid's in there. Yeah, precisely, Sabrina. That's a body. That's a... Oh, no! I'm in a morgue, an autopsy room? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, fuck. There's someone else here. It's Dorothy! Are you okay? Ah! The fuck is she? Oh, she's still here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't have any... she's not dead? I don't have any bullets left. Locked. Fuck! What? It's locked? What do I do? Oh, I have more bullets. Whoa! Okay. Drop the key. Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's go backwards and try to find the health stuff because we are really fucked up. Well, Minty, next time I will not share that what engine things are made in then. I suppose. Yeah, headshot's right. For real. Yeah, our dress is ruined now. It's all yucky. Yeah, she looks sick now. She really does. God. A leather. God, another. There's so many letters in this game. Read it. Yeah. Months of trials, months of failure, months of that infernal voice pushing itself deeper and deeper into my brain. With each failed test, the being seems to grow more and more impatient, not being able to figure out how to communicate its help to me, wanting a chance to get its hands on something uniquely corporeal. The long dried and mangled corpses of my ancestors produced very little in the way of true results, the bodies attempting to move, moaning, cracking. At first, I thought the enfeebled material was the reason why the being could not occupy them for very long. As we moved further and the more presently dead, the results did not seem any more promising. Can't seem to focus on any one corpse long enough to keep a sustained connection, much less apply anything that resembles communication skills. And before too long, it's as though the body simply loses the connection. Trying to scream in agony before its flesh, or lack thereof, folds down into another broken pile. Good God. In my desperation, I even turned to my cousin Garrett. Everything about the boy looked withered by all the time in this dark decay. There was a moment that I couldn't even see the surgical scars I left him with. It was almost cathartic in a way. That catharsis was truly ruined, however, when I brought him within range of the machine. Like all the others, it took mere moments before he started moving. Unlike the others, he refused to stop moving. Garrett's convulsions slowed after mere moments before he began to rise. Sitting up for a brief moment, it was almost as if I had my cousin back. The illusion was quickly shattered. The shrieking began, not uncommon for any of these attempts. Something about it was so much closer to a human, yet so much further away. And to all my surprise, the creature that was Garrett began shambling upward, moving towards the stairs. I was as excited as I was terrified. There was something here I had not expected, something much more. In my disbelief, I ignored his movement ever closer to the exit of the basement. Soon he was pulling at the door, attempting to find his way to the world above. I didn't know what to do, as to he began to amass against the heavy wooden barrier. There was almost no time before his howls began again. I knew it was a matter of time before the rest of my manor would be alerted to the beast. I did my best, in my panic, to turn them away, but I had no means of removing the creature, its strength somehow greater than anything the withering body should have been able to produce. In my desperation, I took the only thing I could think of. My old service pistol. It took more shots than any man could ever, to finally be put down. No more twisting in discarded flesh. No more crumbling to the same old set of dried skin and bone. This corpse returned to being a corpse. I had let Garrett down to rest yet again. This will all be worth it in the end. It has to be. December 1st, 1920. My research has begun to stagnate. Resources are drying out, as is my patience for these repeated failures and the same decrepit meat that I've been forced to abide with. The voices have gotten clearer than ever. trying to guide me in a particular direction I've been managing to fight off for so long. Why are the sins I've filled my life with these past few years not enough for this being? Why does it think that the corpses and parts that I've been forced to work with, manipulate, aren't good enough? The failures to keep a host alive long enough is more than obvious now, and I fear I have no other option than to give in to its alluring promise to finally end this expansion. I will need to find a living host to continue this work. Perhaps, at one point, this may have shocked me to the point I would have left my research behind. But perhaps it knew that and kept this knowledge from me just long enough to hope my drive would get me past such a moral hard block. Perhaps me knowing this has given me a sort of split that I can escape to in my reasoning. But every time I'm forced to look at that painting of the bastard Koenigsegg in his lab, staring down at me, as if he always knew I'd never succeed his work, I feel just that little bit of pride push me past the barrier that would hold my dreams to the realms of morality. Thankfully, the being has provided something more than adequate to satiate this hunger. For the better part of the last year, I've heard from the staff, in what little I do hear of them. Strange groups of men have been congregating and asking to see me. My work has been far too important to spare them the time. Thanks to this recent break in my research, having been held up for some time, I was able to speak to the ringleader of the growing army of confused zealots, and, in this, having learned of their reasons for being here. They know of the being, and they need my help. Contact him. They treat me as if I'm some kind of foretold prophet, which is a position, however laughable, that gives me a level of control over the bizarre situation. When I suggested what I may need to the head zealot, he seemed almost pleased to offer me exactly what I was asking for, a short, steady supply of living subjects to continue to use as catalysts for the research. Perhaps this will do as little good as it always has, but I believe that all of my questions will soon have answers. We've been using the hidden entrances to accommodate as many of these subjects as possible, for any number of tests. The young, the old, the strong, the infirm. All the subjects have only one thing in common, and that they are more than willing to do whatever it may take to see this being into our world. I can't be certain of how much this being's words I can actually take to heart, but I know this may all be all I have left for this research. Perhaps the answer I seek is finally within grasp. Whew. This guy could write a fucking letter. And bump the Twitter thread. Alright. Back on our mission. Is this interactable? No. This is. Cool. Fan is activated. Very good. Yeah, yeah, you do look like a horror movie protagonist for sure. And like, I mean, Jalos were not exactly short on the buckets of blood, so it's very fitting to the aesthetic. Unlocked it. This is the last door down here. At least the last door we know about. Flinch with the gift sub. Thank you so much, Flinch. Thank you. Your guys' support means so much. It's what lets the stream keep going. Thank you so much. Large capacitor. I have no use for this. Artist painting of some kind of lightning machine. I mean, she stabbed us a bunch of times. I think you're allowed to shoot someone in the eye if they stab you a bunch of times. It's very interesting that we played as her and then she was an enemy. It reminds me of... I played an RPG system called Tremulous that is like a eldritch horror setting. And the way that worked in that was you had 7 points of health and 7 points of sanity. And if you're in health, you died, obviously. If you're in sanity, your character didn't die. That character became insane, and control of that character was turned over to the DM, and you had to roll a new character. Reminds me of that. Old piece of equipment. I doubt it works. Yeah, exactly. You can shoot people if they're mean and naked and they stab you. Full panel for the cage. I'm not sure how to operate it. An electric cage. The power is off. It was possibly used for experiments. It was a really cool system. I really enjoyed it. Public address system. Turn it on. Attention all! Attention all! This is the estate. Mary, if you've already taken your tablet, please... Oh, they're recordings! Tapes go on like this endlessly. That seems fucking really bad. Okay. Fine. Yeah, Minty, precisely. That's a good comparison. Cool Genius, hello! Welcome aboard! The Lurker Lord. Thank you so much for the follow, and shout out to all the lurkers lurking right now. The Lurker is the backbone of Twitch. Thank you so much. It is good. It is, in fact, good. Cool Genius. Thank you for proving my engagement treats are working. It's very validating. Yeah, which games did that, Minty? Because the concept is cool. I can't think of any games off the top of my head that do it, but I love the idea. I love to receive engagement on the internet. Cool Genius, I'm telling you, Puppet Combo is the king of these kinds of games. This is one of their games. They're an indie dev studio, and God, they all look incredible. This is, didn't like just come out, but it is newer. It's like within the last couple years. I don't need the first aid kit. You step up for Murder House. Yeah, no, it definitely like looks more. It seems to be. I don't know if it's done a different engine or something. It's very interesting. May 3rd, 1921. The research has progressed at a rapid pace. There is no shortage of work to be done, and no shortage of volunteers. Though primitive, the being is fully able to communicate its continued direction to me through the seeming possession of the fresher corpses that have become a byproduct of our work. And the living hosts have begun to show somewhat different reactions. Symptoms, similar to mine, from when I originally began my work, are common in nearly every one of them. But the longer the direct exposure to the pylons and the energy is, the more detached they seem to become mentally. The reaction seems sharper, but cognitive function seems to dumb down to much simpler, passive series of reactions. They have no problem identifying orders, motions of actual threats, but they frequently seem to forget the answers to questions they knew just days ago. Some of them, when held to the effects for even longer, begin displaying signs of violent mania, often lashing out and attacking other subjects, or, often to their misfortune, me. I do not like wasting any life, much less the life of a subject. Once this mania takes hold, there hasn't been an observable way to bring them back to any kind of lucidity, and certain adjustments must be made to ensure the safety of others. Troubling as these effects to their mental faculties are, Symptoms themselves are getting far worse in other regards. The longer a living subject is exposed to radiating energy of the pylons, the more of their physical attributes begin to reflect this strain. Many show signs of sun-damaged skin, though the flesh itself seems to thicken and swell, some with boils, some simply resembling closer to animal hide. Often their limbs will start to show signs of distortion, seemingly to no awareness of the subject itself. This is also true with many other changes to their physical features, be it their facial features distorting, with increased mass to their overall bodies. The entity feigns some kind of ignorance, these physical and mental abnormalities, when I attempt to probe further to the effects of the engine. I'm starting to detect a familiar pattern between these cases, is leading with some kind of increased concern. As fascinating as this progress is, it's creating an uncertainty that wasn't in me before. How long must I wait for the intentions of the machine and its mysterious designer? Their closed lips on the subject has left me with more excitement than concern. But the increasing show of these mutations caused by it, and the degenerative cognitive defects that are occurring, I can't help but feel this is part of their plan, letting me work on the machine until those same effects came back on me. Perhaps this cult that has come to live in my family understands more of this being than they led me to believe. A lot of clocks! No More Room in Hell. Gotcha. I've never played that one. Strange machine. It seems to facilitate a force field. Is that what it seems to do? Ah! Yeah. It just kind of looks like a force field device to me. Okay. No! No! Fuck! Stop! There's no auto lock. Good God. Is there a quick turn? I don't know what it is, if there is one. Fuck! There is a healing item in this room, at least. Yes, heal myself with the first aid kit. Fuck! Oh, good. It pushed me up onto the table. Thank God. Fuck. I'm out of bullets. How do I reload this gun? That's it. Okay. God, everything is so slow! Shit! Yes! Go! 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 It looks like the magician from Dorohedoro. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's get back to my good shooting spot. Right. Well, we got a system to not get hurt and shoot at them. Let's just fucking keep rolling with it. Go! Yeah, basically we have to just like not get greedy. Ah, fuck! I died. From Russia. I'm your main fan. I hear LGBT. Love my girlfriend, my country, customary stay when meeting me. Hello, Polo. Nice to meet you. Hello, Earth Nuggets? How does continue work? Where does it save me from? There wasn't like any save points in this game. Yeah, Earth Nug, we took a quick intermission. Oh, okay, so we're back here. Alright, that's fine. We know where to go now, so. Put this one with the others. Take a lockpick and let's go. Is there a way to save in this? I don't think there is. I think we just respawn here if we die. Okay, that's fine. Gosh. It is indeed a good game. Yeah, as soon as I said not to get green... Well, I didn't realize how fucking long the reload time was. Honestly, I don't think it'll take long to get back there, though, because half of the time was me reading those fucking documents. So I'm just not gonna read them the second time. Yeah, this is the, this is the reboot of Resident Evil, or rather of Silent Hill 3, where Heather is a black woman, and also it's set in 1920, and also it's in, like, Italy. And also we're in a big house, and all the monsters are different, too, and also, like, everything else. It's more of a reboot. Yeah, finally a game I can see my own health, right? Took long enough. God, alright. Let's go get them. Unlocked now. Sure is! We got some power switches to turn on. The monsters you shoot with a rifle. So interestingly, unlike Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and this is kind of a dick move, your reload is not mapped to your shooting button. So if you run out of bullets, you just pull the trigger and nothing happens. It just clicks. You have to hit a different button to reload the gun. So you have to know how many shots are in your gun. One moment, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to send a message to my mods. Anyway. Yeah, activate control panel. Something is coming. No, we're all good. We had a minor issue that was swiftly and well taken care of by our excellent mod team, as usual. The fact that you can like run up items is really funny. Like, I don't know why it is like that, and I've never seen that happen in a game like this before. I guess maybe because it's made in Unity. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just a feature of the engine, but I've never seen it where you can like accidentally get on top of items. But yeah, you know, if you're gonna make an escape and go try to murder monsters in the basement, I assume you want to do some, you know, some jumping in place, some ring fit. Ooh, you're gonna go get your first acrylic nails in a week? Megaspell, that's awesome. Sam the Wayne, thank you for the follow. You truly don't see it very much, Donna. Hi, Jen. You want like short claw? How short is short? Like this, or like or shorter than these? These are pretty short claws. I'm getting mine redone too. In fact, that's what our bit goal is today. Is for my next manicure. A little sharper, yeah. These have softened a little bit. When you get them sharp, like I mean, they're always like as the time goes on, they always dull a little bit. I agree people should get bits for claws. I'm very excited. I'm gonna get cat eye nails, and I'm gonna get them as claws. A cat eye nail, by the way, is like a nail that looks kind of like this. I've never had them before. I always think they're cool. They use a magnet to move metal flakes around inside the polish. I'm very excited. I've never had one before, but I've always wanted one. We have not had a hype train yet. Aren't they cool? I'm really excited. Someone needs to fund this. Hey, ooh, wow, thank you guys. Mushroom Lantern with the 110 bits. Minty with the 100 bits. Earth Nugget with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. I need my claws. How else am I gonna hunt for Tessa, I guess. Mostly. But other things too. Other small animals. I just love having claws so much. You know, that guy who tried to get me to say whatever that word is, we just added to the block terms, if he didn't say he was from Russia, he probably would have had a better shot. He was like, I'm a big supporter of the LGBT. I'm from the most homophobic country on earth. Will you say this word you don't know what it means? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that, bro. Yeah, he was my #1 fan. Yeah, that was the thing I took a moment. Yeah, well, I said hello instead of what he said, what asked me to say, and then he left. And yeah. Yeah, I was like, bro, no, I'm pretty sure I know all of my main fans. I make a point to be very active with my community. Like my only fan, yeah. Yeah, we banned him actually because we were jealous that he was the #1 fan. We had to take him down a peg. Just saying, man. If you're gonna try to troll LGBT people on Twitch, don't tell them you're from one of the most homophobic countries on the planet. Like, it would be like if you came and you're like, ah, I'm your #1 fan. I love the transgenders. I'm from England. I'd be like, I don't know about that one. Oop. One moment. We have a hype train. I don't have my hype train music on. How foolish of me. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure there's plenty of cool people in every country, but I definitely am more suspicious if you say, I am fan of the LGBT, I am your main fan, I am from Russia. Can you say this Russian word you don't know what it means? It's like, Sir, hello! We have a Raisin Bits. If anyone's got any bits, any gift subs, we had our hype train going. These hype trains are what makes the stream financially feasible. So thank you guys so much. The Lurker Lord with the Prime sub! Shout out! Thank you so much! Yeah, Minty, absolutely. Sirmid, you got it! Is that Sirmid or Sirmead? Is that what it was? Okay, I felt like it was. I googled it. I couldn't find it. No! Gosh. Man. Get Out 2 looks great. Ah! Naked lady harassing me. Woo! No hype train luck this time. Too bad. That's okay, though. They can't all be winners. Let's keep trucking. I've had to load a save. I'm gonna go back and heal myself with the last health thing. I had to load a save because I got killed by something in the next room. Not the next room, but within the next couple rooms. Isn't it a lovely dress? It looks... I love the white dress with the blood on it. It's such a good aesthetic. God, what a look. It's a pink dress now. Yeah, exactly. It's camo for, like, gore hell. Yeah, we have a new point reward as well. There's now a point reward. There is now a more advanced show bagel. Where not only do I show bagel, but also bagel gets to have a little treat. Treat for bagel. You got it. Be right back, folks. all this way. You know it's here. Here. Here, everyone wants to see you. Yeah. She's here. Not only is she here, but she gets to have a little bit of pulled steak. Yeah. Big Daddy, hello, welcome. Is the sound alert messing up again? Oh, that sucks. I don't know why it does that, because I just updated it today. Woo! That's working, there's just a delay on it. It's Biggie. Would you like to lick this too? Say thank you to everyone, Vegas. And that's Bagel Gets a Treat, our new reward. Oh, you're so stinky. Oh no, I left a black lipstick print on the back of your white fur. Oh, that's fine. My stretch. Alright. Bagel hears Mom, so she's gotta go run off. Alright, ready, Bagel? Oof. Bagel's got important stuff to do. Just like we do. Jealous of Bagel. Bagel lives a good life, dude. It's reasonable to be jealous of Bagel. She doesn't have to pay rent. She gets to sleep in as late as she wants. She naps about 12 hours a day. Yeah, she's Sigma. Is to have me. Yeah, exactly. Did you? Speaking of Sigma, did you see the tweet that was like, "We have alphas, betas, and sigmas. What's the next kind of Greek letter that weird guys are getting obsessed with? Is it going to be omega males?" And then the follow-up tweet is like, "Everyone has informed me that omega males are already a thing." Omega male being the term in Omegaverse fanfics for a boy who you can get pregnant. Yeah, it's like an M-preg thing. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, you're an Omega spell, alright. Unlocked it from the opposite side? What is it? Where's it go? I disagree, Megaspell. I think you're very fertile. A dusty bookshelf full of knickknacks and textbooks. Nothing useful. Average crates. Nothing inside. Oh, it leads back here. Okay, cool. Sorry you're late. I mean, to be fair, Big Daddy, there's still plenty of gaming going on. Most of this was just like a slow lead up where we saw other characters get killed off before this. This is the glass staircase. God, is it cool. But if the Greek letters on the psi abilities in Earthbound related to what kind of man Ness was. I like that because I like that implies that the most powerful, like psychically, the most powerful thing you can be is an Omega Male. Like Omega Males have some kind of like incredible psychic power. Attention all, attention all. This is the estate. Ruth, if you've already taken your tablet, please report to the dining hall. We prepared a new task for you. The letter will be on the table for the directions. Remember, good girls take their medicine, good girls do their cures, good girls get to go home. That is all, ladies. So, I notice that since compared, because I got here before and I died, right? That it said a different girl's name both times. Even though, like, technically these are like this, you know, we reloaded, so I don't know why it would, but they do not say, they didn't say the same name. I agree, Zana. That's the one thing. I think that this is actually one of Puppet Combo's earlier works. Murder House is like a more recent one. I think they just like they were too small at the time to have the budget to have voices and stuff. Whereas now all their stuff does. No, Ruth is not one of the girls we played as, I don't think. We can go. Oh, thank you, Big Daddy. I like to get fancy. It's like a treat to myself to get all glammed up for this. Ah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Zana, I agree. I just like I could see where for an indie dev that would perhaps be a little daunting, you know. Fuck, I got turned around again. Yeah, we love the goth here, Big Daddy. Ed Boon did Ed Boon voice Jax? Really? In which game? 2 or 3? Wait, I say Big Daddy. That's his name. Someone wants to be called Big Daddy, I'm gonna call him Big Daddy. Tessa is sending me videos of deer she's seeing in her yard. Tessa is a deer, it's true. You called you what, Jax? I feel like it comes down to how they feel about Jack. Oh, Big Daddy! I mean... Whew! I know how they felt about it. I can't open it. This is the thing that killed us last time. Ah! Ah! I need it for personal reasons. Go for it. Yeah, clip it. Ah! Go! Fuck! That is not as good as I was hoping it would be. I did not want to get hit. Alright, just go. You got time to pop one shot off before he's on you. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. Or maybe 3 if you're balling. Okay. Oh. I mean, I shouldn't get greedy, I know, but I love to get greedy. Oh. Alright. I didn't mean to change the video type. I just came in here to see my rifle ammo. Remain. Ah, I didn't. Fuck. That's the run button in the other in Resident Evil or in Silent Hill. Honestly, they both have the same run button, but it's not the same run button as this game. And this is reload. Fuck. God damn it. This guy has a lot of health. Oh. I looked just for a moment. I was like, I'm going to respond to chat. And I was like, no, I can't do that. Not right now. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. No! Right, reload. Oh. No shots that run because I had to reload. Fuck. Yeah, Puppet Combo, like, cranks games out. It's incredible. I killed it. Control panel, turn on the machine. Yes. Yeah. Mushroom Lantern, I would handle that the way the woman handles Abstract Daddy in Silent Hill 2. Pick a TV up, smash it on that thing, just cry, freak out, just keep smashing stuff on it, like... Reload and let's heal. Getting shot in the tip. All of my fans simply want me to shoot them in the dick with a hunting rifle in an old lab. Fuck, I can't get out of here. This seems bad. I don't know if I should have done this. Well, it auto-saved. I think that's good. Oh, I guess we've made it out of the room somehow. On the other side would be great. I'm not gonna ask questions, I'm just gonna accept it. It's like a one... Oh, it's like a one-man team? That's nuts. Make some good games for a one-man team. They just got cockroaches. They don't seem to care much about me, though, which is fine. If they don't care about me, I don't care about them. It's incredibly impressive that this is a one person. I really want to see if, you know, as this channel grows, I want to see if he'll come on the stream. I would love to have him on. Yes, your voice actors, musicians, writers, nobody related to gameplay or art. Wow, so he does all that himself. I guess he keeps a very tight control over it, I suppose. The roaches are a metaphor for the monster's massive hog that he loved getting shot in. A salient observation. Super Donkey Pass. One moment. Nice. Sorry, I had to look at the video of a deer in the yard. I'm done now. tunnel, I feel a breeze. I love having guests on the stream. It's fun. The deer is walking into some brush. Let's go. Is this just like a big circle here? Nope, this is a new room, alright. These cockroaches are huge. Ooh. Yeah, Tess keeps me up on the important stuff. We'll absolutely get Puppet Combo to sign your boobs. New letter. Read it? Yeah. I have no fear of death. I have for what may come of me here. Dr. Sullivan is the prophet of the ages. Even be able to see the staircase to our saviors is an honor that I may never have hoped to have in this life. I will give this vessel unto whatever is willed of me. The only true pain left is waiting. Waiting to bring us to salvation. Let any who read this know, I was one with the true God. I helped bring us all to salvation. No greater honor than this. I've been enjoying New Vegas. I've been having a lot of fun walking around, fighting bot flies, and exploring the Mojave Desert. It's been great. Bunch of stuff, yeah. How evil have I been? You know, pretty evil, but I'm not Legion. I'm like an unaffiliated evil. There's a message in dry blood scribbled on the wall. Be on to all that we're... be on to all that we are one. The stair shall ascend to the true and only God. Yeah, the Mojave Desert. That's the word set. Patrolling the Mojave Desert sure makes you wish for a nuclear winter. What did I do with the power at Helios 1? I directed it to Archimedes, of course. Yeah, the Mojave Desert. Yeah, no, I know. No, Zana, there's no H in it. It's a J. You get a gun. You get a special weapon if you direct it to Archimedes. You don't get shit if you direct it to the townsfolk to help them have a better life. Yeah, the Mojave Desert. Yeah, the Mojave Desert. Arcade, yeah, I wouldn't kill Arcade Ganon because doesn't he have like a lot of quest relevant shit? Anything else back here besides this? It seems strange to me that this would just come to a dead end. You get the big book of science if you do the good things. Yeah, see, so I made the right call. I got an orbital space laser instead of a book. Ooh, he's one of only two ways to get power armor. Good to know, because I want to wear power armor. You get Enclave power armor. Gotcha. Cool. I mean, the Enclave were they in anything before Fallout 3? Oh, they were the bad guys in 2. Okay. Is what's his name? Enclave? Frank Horrigan? Hell yeah. Frank Horrigan's voice acting is I love it. You've made it far. Then I suppose you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die. Enclave the main villains of Fallout 2. Yeah. I never played that one, but I know that Bethesda's earlier work is supposed to be better than their current work. So I should check it out. Of course they did. Todd Howard invented Fallout. I am in fact colorblind. That is real. No fast turn in this game? There really seems like there's not. Fallout 2 is finding the combat. What's the combat system like in that? Because that's the thing is, like, I wouldn't say that Bethesda has ever really been combat experts when it comes to designing games. Their combat's always kind of weak. Turn-based isometric RPG. Interesting. I like XCOM? Oh, fuck, I would love that then. I love XCOM. Maybe I'll have to play these. I swore I'd never play another Bethesda game, but here we are. I guess it's okay if it's an older one. Skyrim's combat was fine, but I would just call it fine. I love instructions. Instructions for a fruit? God, I didn't think anybody knew about that but me. XCOM is cover-based in addition to being, like, Fire Emblem. There's, like, there's getting behind cover and stuff. Yeah, Parsons, he did 2 of those, like, things that dissolve into, like, weird horror. He did one that was, like, a, personal ads in a prison. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson got fat. Good for him. Hell yeah, we love it. Connex, that's it. Yes, Connex Prisoner Connections. Yes, I love that. Oh my god, wow. Am I like in sewers under the house or something? Guess so. It's a good one. It's a great Eldritch Horror series. I could never get anyone to believe me about how good those were, because they were on Something Awful. The Magnavox Odyssey? I don't even think I'm familiar with that one. hate when games put me in a bunch of fucking, underground tunnels. Gate is closed over here. It predates the Atari 2600? I've never even heard of the Magnavox Odyssey. What? Is it a console? I didn't think there were consoles before the 2600. Alright. AVGN. Games are like light spheres moving on physical... Weird! Huh. I have a hard time even imagining that, honestly. Oh no, I feel a breeze. I could probably escape. Oh, if I could remove these bars! Okay. Okay, so I gotta find a way to get the bars off. I can do that. I think that's doable. It can't all be Pong, you know? It can't all be Root Beer Tapper. We're talking about real classics. This game is The Glass Staircase by indie dev called Puppet Combo. I am a huge fan. That's the door to the jail part. Alright, these are all these doors. I think we looked through all these. Oh, we didn't look at this one. Gate is down, I can't pass. Pull the gate lever, yeah. Oh, is that a shortcut? Did that take me to open the door earlier? I think that might have just been a shortcut. Yeah, I believe so. So there's so few landmarks down here. Yep, okay, this room is familiar. You stick a plastic sheet to the CRT TV using the God! Man, those were the days. Wow. I love that insane analog shit. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm sure it looked awful, but the fact that somebody thought of it is very cool. Must have missed something. Let's try the door down here. Gosh. This is so fucking creepy. This game looks so good. Ah! Oh, it's just the statue. Okay. A realistic statue. They're scary. Yeah, they are. They do suck. They're scary. They keep scaring me. That's the given great honor to have given my body to the true God and to see the staircase, which I assume is the glass staircase in the title. Statues are scary as shit. They've scared me many a time. Nothing? Think nothing? Is that a thing? No? No. Ascending the stairs to the one true God. They could totally make a True Detective game in this style. It would be really sick, honestly, I think. There we go. A grenade. It must be left over from the war. Take it? Yeah. Michelangelo's David scares me because, like, okay, I get it. Sorry, I can't beat him. The Greeks were so based. They were just like, or like classical art in general, I guess. Honestly, was so based because it's just like, wow, I will carve the most beautiful marble twig with the smallest stick you've ever seen. Everyone's just like, wow, wow, holy shit! Look at that marble twig. His dick's so little. Very good stuff. Yeah, mushroom. I agree. I have to say, I'm pretty sure a World War I grenade is not a not what we would think of as. It probably is closer to like a would look like be a stick grenade probably, but that's fine. Statues weren't supposed to be pale or stony, but the colors faded and the look just caught on. I didn't know that. It's really cool though. Oh fuck! Oh no, a guy who really needs to. Oh no, there's a lot of them. Alright, alright. Go this way. I think I put them all behind me. It's okay. Cool. Whoa, 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 who's that? There was a bigger guy. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to just get out of here. Fuck! Stop it! No! Yes! Fuck! Whew. The statue, it was the statues! You're right! Oh, we're here now. Oh, fuck. Well, time to find out if we can kill him. They can be made to fall down at least. That's good enough. Yeah, Lucky, I agree. I really enjoy it. God, the reload time is brutal. So slow. No, come on, man. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I think there are body. I don't think I can heal, AJ. That's the problem. I was gonna go back into the house and heal. There's a fire blocking my way back to the house. Because there was another health pack in the house. In the bathroom. I hope so. Heaven's... I've never played Killer 7, AJ. I really want to. Fuck. Oh, no! No! No, fuck! I'm dead. There's no way I'm getting out of this one. Yeah, I got fucking DS2. They got fucking gank squatted. That's okay. We gotta save after the last big enemy we fought. Now we know all we gotta do is run and grab a grenade and blow up the grate, so we could probably do that with more health. In a spite, I like the idea of the room on fire as the spicy room. I really enjoy that phrasing. Sure do. I need the can opener for my streams. I took the can opener away from my wife. I think it's funny to do. Let's do this shit. I love the torches on the wall, the like stained glass torches. They're really cool. Everything got lit on fire, when we, turned on the devil machine, or whatever that thing was. I'm sure it's not called the devil machine, that's from Earthbound, but the machine that has been spoken about, we turned it on, and it seemed to blow up a little bit. Yeah! You raise a good question, Flinch. How does a brick castle catch on fire? Welcome back, Karn. Yeah, there's big bugs here. They're chill, though. We're, like, friends. They're not a big deal to me. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's about how brick oven pizza is made. Precisely. Right. Castle Esbaro. That's canon. This is set in, Brooklyn. Grenade, yep. Give me it. My castle? I think, you know, I think I could really, pull a castle off. Yeah, this is that classic New York, precisely. Gosh. Man. The basement of the Kink.com castle's gross. These guys. A gargoyle. That would be great. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of gargoyles. Fuck! Well, I did that better than I possibly could have hoped, I suppose, seeing as I pulled them all together. Go this way. Through here? Yeah! Ace in the hole, baby. This is what we call a pro gamer move. Use the grenade. Back up. Through. Woo! I see pics of the young ones smiling and exhausted. They never show, yeah, exactly. They never show the corpses. They're too scared. First aid kit. Heal? Yes. Yeah, let the child do 3-point turn. Yeah, you know, it's just... we finding our way around, in matter of speaking. Kids love to do 3-point turns. I'm not sure if the health kit was there last... I think I had used the health kit there before. I'm not sure if I think it might have respawned when I reloaded. It must not save whether or not you've used it between runs. Which, you know, good news for me. Load. I did just reference the Kink.com basement, yes. That's what this is set in the Kink.com castle. That's why there's all like the chains and dungeons and stuff. It's canon. Thank you for removing the link. We have to... Well, it's fine to joke about the Kink.com castle. We have to make sure we don't link to it. No, no worries, man. No worries. I didn't think... I had never even thought of it until Mushroom just, deleted it. I was like, you're right. We probably can get in trouble for that. Yeah, I said they shut the place down too. I'm also sad I wasn't on the East Coast when they did because they sold off all their equipment, and you could get like a St. Andrew's cross for like $100. I want my own St. Andrew's cross. Yeah, it was crazy. Yes, Kink.com had a castle, the Armory. Yes, you can talk about Kink.com, but just spell it out. Spell the dot out so it doesn't turn into a link. We just have to make sure we don't link to porn sites. What am I even supposed to do in this room? There's so many... This way? Fuck. Right. Is this like a maze, I guess? Oh, can I just move through the fire? Is that not a... Oh, I'm dead now, but... Absolutely. Yeah, ganked in the same spot. It's fine. Load us back in, baby. I'm doing this. We're doing this tonight. We're finishing this game. You know how many times I got killed by the fucking Easter Ripper in, the murder house? Yeah, you might be right, Mush. Maybe I should be going back to the modern controls. The thing about the modern controls, though, is they're not really modern controls. Like, they're still tank, like, up makes you go forward tank controls. They're just like a weirder one. But I'll try it out on modern. That at least gives me the ability to strafe, which I do not have in the other control scheme. Also lets me move around like this, which is really funny looking. They're like a combination of tank controls and like third-person shooter controls. The rifle has infinite ammo. It has 5 rounds in a clip though, and the reload time is really long. So that's like the trade-off. So like this is my reload animation. It's very slow, but I seem to have as much ammo as I need. Yes, modern controls are the controls I started on. Technically, modern controls, like, they are more robust, though. There's more things you can do. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Well, Super Donkey Piss, I think so, too. My problem is I just couldn't find the way around. You know, I think that I have to, sort of maze my way through the tables. There's a door clip back to the front, yeah. If I can get around all the fire and stuff. That's my hope. My problem is I had to find my way through the fire and flames. Yeah, I like the giant roaches that just kind of chill. By the way, most berry thing in Fallout 2 is you can challenge a super mutant to an arm wrestling match, and if you lose, you wake up with a ball gag in your inventory regardless of gender. Based. Oh no, it looks like I've lost the arm wrestling match. Oh no. Gosh. Uh-oh. I'm like, guess you gotta put a ball gag on me. And the super mutant is like, did you bring your own ball gag? I brought 2 ball gags. In case the first one breaks. NMJ, precisely, exactly. Oh no! Look what's happened! Oh no, I guess you have to assault my nubile sensitive body now. Have I gotten a Power Fist? I have, in my game, I'm already past the Power Fist. I have a Mantis Fist and a fucking, Ballistic Fist. Oh, have I gotten a Power Fist? Oh, in the game or in real life? Yeah, I got the Power Fist. Honestly, it's okay. It's really good for VATS because the uppercut costs the same, even though you have a Power Fist on. But in damage, you can actually open people up faster with the spiked gauntlets. Or the spiked fists or whatever. There's an ovipositor? Yes, the bomb out. Yes, that is specifically the detonator glove I have. The 2-step goodbye. Whoa, cool. Yeah, these modern controls definitely make you more agile, even if it's a little awkward. Woo! Fuck, come on, let me buy. Come on! Shit! Ugh! Killing me! There weren't guys in that hallway before. There were not guys in that hallway last two times. Now there is? Maybe I need to take... Maybe I kited them out last time. Alright, we'll keep going. Yeah, maybe I pull. You're right. Maybe I pulled because I spent a lot of time getting stuck around corners in that room last time, even though I managed not to take any hits. So maybe I kited them out. That's okay. This is definitely like the end stretch of the game, so it's understandable that it's hard. Puppet combo. Easter Ripper was no pushover either. Put on one piece of BDSM gear. I know I could probably do that if you count leather. I own enough leather. I gotta order my new collar. I need a new collar. Soon. Bye. I like collars. They're fun. They're like a cute little accessory. I had encountered collars from the punk scene before I had encountered them from the BDSM community. Not that there's obviously there's a lot of crossover there, but I've always liked them aesthetically. It's cool that they're like in fashion now that you can just like get away with them. I'll turn her a little faster. That's good. Okay. The controls in this are so weird. If you guys saw the way I was holding this controller right now, it would drive you instantly insane. It would instantaneously do tremendous psychic damage to you. I am doing this. So it's like a worse version. Like it's like a flipped claw. Normally I do the claw like this, but right now I'm doing it flipped, so my pointer finger is operating the right joystick. Because that's the problem, is if I do the normal claw, sometimes you'll brush the B button, and brushing the B button reloads in this, and that's like instant death. If I get caught in a room and I accidentally reload, it's over. You revamped your resume? Hell yeah! How'd it go? The DM is always possessing me on account of me losing all of my sanity points. Back to the center. Go her left. It's this way. Fuck! Yes! Oh, they have a really narrow attack range. Go, 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 go! Fuck, 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 fuck. Go, take it off, take it, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, he's in this room, that's okay. There's a health thing right on the other side. Pause. Use the grenade, yes. Back up, back up, back up, back up! Fuck! No! Woo! Of course we didn't mute her. We love Jem. Now that you're back, though. That was a close one, but you know. As long as you make it happen. Close only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, he walked away. Okay, cool. Reload. This is Jeff typing. Perfect. We do what we have to do. So I should ask my mods I bring them on. I'm like, do you think you'd be capable of, like, banning people when they, break the rules? Or Jeff, whenever? That one's a free one, you just get to have it. Yeah, seems like I gotta go into that room. Seems like lighting myself on fire is probably not the move. Yeah, you guys were right. The modern controls just give me a lot more... The fact that I can back my way out of this like this. Dead. Oh, he's still not dead. Yeah, you practiced from the real band. We did have a band while you were gone. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch, probably. Alright. Here we go again. Fuck, just go. Oh, I'm fucking trapped again. There's just nowhere to loop them. There's no room to move around. We gotta get it, though. We gotta make this happen. We're so close! Yeah, the fact that there should be a save point after the grenade, in my opinion. That was an oversight on their part. After you crawl through the thing, you should have a save point right there. But then again, this is one of Puppet's earlier games, so they've clearly refined, or rather, he's clearly refined his, now that we know who it is, he's clearly refined his system since he's made this game. Yeah, there's only one door in the room, and it's on the right side of the room. God, they really made this place a real nightmare to navigate. Like, this is the fourth time I've walked through here, and I do not have a mental map. Oh, god damn. Can't go through there. We got this. God, the lighting effects look so good in this game. It's very impressive. Let's try going this way. Let's do it. Got him. I like that the big roaches are just kind of chilling. Me too. I relate to them a lot. On account of that. Right. The dancing roach meme? I don't, but this sounds great. Sometimes you just need the simplest memes, you know? You need the basic things that tell you what you need to know. I broke 10,000 followers on Twitter today, so I'm gonna start getting really crazy replies. I can't wait. People are gonna start getting really deranged in my mentions. Literally every person with over 10k followers has just been like, oh yeah, cool, now all the people who really are annoying are gonna reply to you. I was like, oh, thanks. Can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be wonderful. I have a trick, though. Is if I see someone being nuts in a comment, in the replies of anyone, I mute them. And I've already had times now where people have come into my mentions, and I haven't even realized they're being annoying in my mentions because I have them muted. It's great. Just like random, like, you know, I'll go down random, like, you know, controversial posts or whatever, just like, mute, 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 mute. Great. There we go. Look at them legs go. Look at them go. Yes, 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 yes. Feminista Jones. You know, I feel like that's probably not her real first name. Maybe I'm just being a hater, though. Yeah, see, just liking and retweeting is the correct and pure way to live. I'm not sure if she's still on Twitter, honestly. Ah, fuck. That's okay, I can heal before I leave this room. Just go back to the healing pad and help myself. Got out of that room without fire? Got it. Hell yeah. Start your It's like, you have to find a new job now that Trump's gone. Brooklyn Dad defiant big time. Evanisa Jones I actually know from before Trump was president. I used to follow her like years and years ago. Back when I was into feminism stuff, where I got really into the misogyny fandom. Yeah, I think I unfollowed her when she said that, black people don't count as cis. And I was like, that seems kind of messed up thing to say, considering that black trans people get, like, a lot of shit. And I was just like, man, this discourse is getting too discourse for me. I'm gonna count myself out. It was quite the take. It was a hell of a... I was like, wow. How did it not hit him? Okay, it's not this way. Fuck. This way. There we go, we got it. Woo! Hell yes. I mean, using Twitter is cursed, so that's totally fine. Yeah, now there's new fleets, so what's the point? We all use the website for fleets. Yeah. Fuck! Thank God. Status warning. Okay, that's, you know, it's not great, but it's not terrible. This is sick, though. There's, like, cinematic... Oh! Fuck off! Yeah, you're right, I should reload. There should be a health thing in here, in fact. think I saw a medkit in here ages ago. Could have been wrong though. I think this should just leave. We've done this before, and it just has left. I think it'll just leave. I'm hoping. Woo! Yeah, cool. Cool, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not here. I'm not here at all. Bye! No, we've read that letter. I swore there was a med kit in this room. I guess not. Guess I'll go up the ladder. Yeah! It seems like an emergency to me. Let's use the emergency escape ladder. I suppose you don't. Yes! Yes! Use the first aid kit. Yeah, why would you put that light down? I'd be like, no way. I'm keeping that shit forever. Alright, moving on. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, well, you broke a door down, so I guess I gotta go that way, probably. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, puppet. What I thought you wanted of me, but alright. I know there Mush, I'm well aware. It's tough, though, because I don't know how to shoot this guy. He's as fast as I am. Fuck! I don't have, like, the mastery of these weird controls that this boss fight requires. Fuck, go! Damn it! How is there not going to be a save? Come on. Alright, can somebody look up for me what I'm supposed to do about that guy? Am I supposed to run from him? Am I supposed to shoot him? What am I supposed to do with that last enemy? Thank you so much, Mush. I'll start navigating my way back. We're doing this. We're making it happen. No matter how hard they try to stop us. They start you all the way back here. Yep, there was no checkpoint. For some reason, getting out of the basement was not a checkpoint. Which is a little deranged, but it's fine. I know the way now. I don't think I'll have much trouble getting back into the house again. I just don't know what to do when I get to that guy. He's so fast. He's fast. He runs faster than you do. Or at least the same speed, if not faster. And there's no... As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a quick turn. So I can't, like, run and then whip around and pop a shot off at him, because there's no auto-aim and there's no quick turn. It's like playing Carrier. It's not so much the controls as it is the lack of, like, an auto-aim or quick turn, you know? Like I'm getting used to these, like, honestly, these controls are, like, if you modernized tank controls, they're not terrible. They aren't intuitive, though. I will say that. Having to, like, to strafe, having to, like, calculate, like, what direction my character is facing, and then which side is her left and her right. Bit of a pain. You know what he's doing his thrash. Okay. I love the music in this. Fuck. That's okay. Left. Whew. Got it. Wait, it shows down when he's chasing me. Got it. There's one in this room. I can hear him walking. Oh, no, I was wrong. Cool. Even easier. The grenade. Go on through. Yeah. Alright. Reload. Alright. Why, what's tomorrow, Jen and Jeff? I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I'm taking Bagel to the vet and she needs it. She's got a rash on her tummy. Alright, so we go through the door and we immediately hang a left. Let's do it. Oh, court. Oh, I hate going to court, man. That sucks. I'd feel the same way. Whew. There we go. Now this is easy. Now that we know where to go. Woo! Yeah, no time for you guys. Sorry, we're not doing it. Espresso, hello! Welcome! So happy to see you. How are you? Alright, we're back. Let's get this bitch. I don't need this anymore. That's right. It makes sense now that there was a health kit in this room the whole time. I was like wondering, I was like, why is that there? You don't fight in the house at all. It's like, oh, because this is the way you leave the basement. Whoa! Whoa! He comes up behind me! Okay, that went opposite of how I was have hoped. Woo! There we go! Alright, we'll just do it backwards, so I'm always facing you. I'm always ready to shoot you. I could do this all day! There we go. First shot. Keep it up. Yeah, this would have been impossible with the tank controls. Thank God. Mushroom were right to switch back to the modern. They're definitely awkward. Like, I'm not used to them, but they're a lot more what you need for stuff like this. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Spin, 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 spin. Fuck. Fuck. What? Is her left? It's her left? Shit. Ah. Fuck! I thought I was dead. I stopped moving because I thought I was dead. I thought I was already dead. There's no fucking mercy here. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it moving. We got this. I'm not gonna let just one monster man break my spirit. I need a whole bunch of monster men to break my spirit. Go on through. Yeah. I'm not gonna let just one monster man mind break me. They're bigger. I think they're cockroaches, in fact, so they're actually even bigger than that. I do say Last Life too. I'm glad you noticed. A subject near and dear to my heart. Yeah, Lovecraft did a lot of innovation in the mind break genre. Fortunately, he also named his cat. Yeah, yes, Jeff. His cat was literally the N bomb. Was named, you know, exactly what you think that would be. Yeah, the horror is race. There is, in fact, a Lovecraft story where the horror is that Chinese immigration happens. Like at the end, it's like the big scary reveal. It's just like, oh, now there's Chinese people living in America. And it's like, bro, you're so cringe. That's okay. I feel like honestly, Stephen King and Junji Ito have done Lovecraftian stuff better than Lovecraft did anyway. They had a lot more time to iterate on it. Leela, thank you for the follow! We're playing The Glass Staircase. Junji Ito is the best at it. He's simply the best. He's also very pure. Junji Ito did a really great comic called Junji Ito's Cat Diaries. That's about him and his wife adopting two cats. But he still draws him and his wife the way they draw like horror stuff, so it's great. So they both look disgusting like all the time. Apparently his wife got mad at him for how he drew her in it. He's like, you made me look so gross. He's like, babe, that's the only way I know how to draw. I just love the idea of that. That would be like if you were married to Picasso and he painted you and you're like, wow, you made my features all uneven and shit. Like, yeah, dude, that's how I draw stuff. I don't know how to do it another way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like Michelangelo sculpting you and you complain about the small penis. That's his thing. Oh, good night, Last Life 2. Thank you for hanging out. You can always catch the end of this from the VOD tomorrow if you wanted. Running around a normal way. Whew. I'm not even gonna fight things that I have to. It's always nice to have you, Last Life. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This is like the same way Murder House ended, in that like the last 30 minutes of stream were just like me grinding the last section until I could do it. Minty, Laylo, hello! Minty, one of my favorite tweets is the one that's like, sure, I'll paint your ceiling, Michelangelo scoffed. Gonna paint a bunch of dudes with they dicks out on it, though. Michelangelo's David was hanging massive dong. The Catholic Church would make them chisel it off. I don't need this anymore. I need this medkit. Dicks out for Michelangelo. Go. Start running. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. Get. Woo! Close. Go around, go around, go around. Forward. Spin backwards. Backwards. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Start hovering. We're hovering backwards. We're hovering backwards in a circle. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, go, go, go. Fuck! Fuck! I can't see where I am! Come the fuck on! What is this shit? How are you gonna fucking lock me, like, fucking behind so much content? I have to play so much of this fucking game before I can fight this boss, and it's like this. Like, oh my god, it's driving me nuts. I'm giving it one more go. If I can't do it, we'll just watch the ending on YouTube. This is absurd. One more go. Does that... Do you have any ideas how many hits this guy takes to kill? Three? Okay. That's doable. I've only ever been able to hit him once, so... Three would be a reasonable amount. I could pull that off. If it was, like, as much as the other big guy, there'd be no... Like, that guy took, like, 10 hits. I couldn't get that many hits on this guy without dying. There's also a health kit in that room. There's not a health kit when you fight this boss. Yeah, getting stuck... Well, because you have to... The precision it requires versus the kind of controls it has is you have to be, like, so precise. You can tell that Puppet got a bit of a better handle on his difficulty as things went on because the Easter Ripper was a little bit better balanced. Iggy Stacks, the 3-month resub, thank you so much. Get that grenade. Let's do it. Yeah, the checkpoint is really what it is. If they checkpointed us at the as soon as you get out of the basement, I could grind this all day. But because I have to do so much shit, I gotta sit through this, and these cutscenes are unskippable. They're not that long, but it's just like after a certain amount of times. 6? Jesus Christ. Power Drill Massacre is, like, nearly impossible. I watched someone play Power Drill Massacre. You basically have to know where, like, everything is. The grenade. thanks, Mush. On what? On Discord? Let's do this. Heal up. Thank you. Very good. We'll get to see the ending either way. Yeah, pop in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord, everybody. We'd love to have you there if you're not there already. We have almost 300 members, a very active Discord. It's a lot of fun. Also, if you're a subscriber, sometimes we do streams there, so... Would love to have you come to one. We'll hang out on voice chat and stream stuff. Those are our bonus subscriber streams. It's fine, just go. Whew. Yeah, MK is a big business girl now. She don't have time to hang out with us no more. No, it's not. She's still here like almost every night. She does have a great new job though. We're very proud of her. Go up. Exactly. She because to see her stories. We're her stories. It's great. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'll heal myself with a first aid kit. I would love to heal myself with a first aid kit. Let's try it. Let's just go for it. What's the worst that happens? This is, you know, we'll nail it this time. I gotta reload. God knows when I'll do that, though. Woo! Oh, fuck! Come on! You can't give me that one! And reload! Go, 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 go! Alright, cool. Woo! Shotgun and seltzer? Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah, I'll do that. another monster showed up and destroyed me, I was gone, I would become the Joker instantly. Celebration time. It's chugging time, baby. Alright, let's see the ending of this game. Woo! Oh, I got Salt Lamp Lick? That can be arranged. Ah! We love it. I'm all wet. That's okay, though. Whew. I can't believe I pulled that out. And barely. Oh wow, I'm not even in danger. I take it back. I just kind of dunked on him. Huh. Guess we go downstairs. This door is for some reason not interactable any longer. Yeah. Well, I realized that the most dangerous part was turning around, right? So eventually I was like, what if I just try to pile as many shots in as possible? And, like, use his stun window. Because if I can get 3 hits in, and even if he hit me, it's only 6 hits. This girl is hard as shit, right? Musty wardrobe. Nothing of it. I guess maybe can I just leave? Do I just leave? Maybe that's the solution. I think the balcony is still locked, exactly. Oh, I get it now! Exactly! Wow, that took me so long! Embarrassingly long! But I do get it now. It's just like a longer walk. Sir Mead, we've managed to make it out of the basement. It took a lot of tries, a lot of boss fight energy, but we did it. Did I just fuck out of here? Do I just fuck off? Bold. I would not do that if I were her. Ready to go, Margaret? Yes. Let's do it. Bye, girls. Bye. Who is that? I guess whoever wrote us the letter and gave us the rifle. Are you winning, daughter? Fucking great. Yeah, I was about to say, it's honestly very Jalo of them to have the ending just not make any fucking sense. That was great. My only complaint is that there should have been a checkpoint, there should have been 2 more checkpoints, in my opinion, or at least 1 more. But other than that, fucking awesome. I had a great time. Looked great. It played great. This was great. It's a great stream. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me. No problem. Oh, thank you, Zach. Thank you guys so much. Let's see who's on. I'll send it over to somebody. Send it over to Crispy. Aw, I'm so glad. I look forward to doing them. I look forward, you know, I miss you guys when I miss my streams. It's so nice to have everybody here. Alright. I'm sorry my voice put you to sleep. It's because it's soothing. Alright. Go give Crispy hell for me. Good night.